Reed, what the fuck? Reed, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the sub. 13 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully you got the free Discord Nitro for 3 months. It's part of the promotion they're doing. Already paid for Nitro? Damn. Apologies, the wrong song was playing. Hello, 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 everyone! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm all set up now. I had to set up the announcements and stuff like that just to make sure that people actually knew I was streaming. Yeah, that's fun, that's fun. Hello, everyone. Hello, my name is King Kodiak, the Yokai King of Bears, overseer of the multiverse, wielder of the Celestial Tome, and your residential multiversal nuisance. How have you all been? It has been a while since I streamed. I made the calculated decision of flying down to Vegas and then immediately forgetting that the week after was Canadian Thanksgiving. So I had to vanish. I had to be like Spanish and vanish. Oh, hold on. I need to fix the music. Let me fix it. No, that's not it. That's not it. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Do I? No, I'm trying. There it is. There it is. Okay. I was hearing the background music and I was like, I don't want to hear the background music. So yeah, I was spending some time with my family. It was fun. We chilled, we talked, shot the shit, that kind of stuff. Spent some time with them for a few days and then immediately got back and I was like, okay, cool. Oh, so you ended up deciding to try it. Yes, I did. I was contemplating playing a spooky game today. Also, hello, Michi, welcome in. I was contemplating on playing a spooky game today, but I was just like, I think I need to give my audience a palate cleanser. Because we did play The Evil Within last week, and I was like, you know what? I at least want to play some non-spooky games for the people who just cannot take horror in the chat. So I figured Metaphor seems to be a game that's popping up that everyone seems to be talking about, and has been a contender for Game of the Year. So I thought, hey, let's try it out. Let's see what it's all about, you know? I still have it as my headcanon that this is the main character of Persona 3 that got isekai'd into a fantasy earth. Yeah. So, we'll see how I like it. It's only the prologue though, so I have no idea how long the prologue is. I've heard the game has a lot of dialogue. It's very dialogue heavy. Also very racist. But which is, you know, to be expected from Middle-earth games, but, you know. So I don't know how long exactly the game will be. Hopefully it's going to be our usual 3 hours, if not, maybe 2. If it ends up being short, I always have a backup. I always have a backup game handy, so all that stuff is on the table for what we could do today. But aside from that, everything has been pretty good on my end. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't good on my end. It was good on. I'm safe. Okay, safe. Okay, for context, I'm safe. A building close to me caught fire, so I'm just like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So yeah, everything's okay though. Everything's okay. Just randomly being like, huh, what's going on? Oh shit, there was a building in my area that caught fire. That's crazy. But yeah. Aside from that though, that little weird thing that happened, everything's been okay. Yeah, I have been skipping a lot of horror games. It is the spooky month. It is the spooky month. But yeah, I mean, I remember like back when the super best friends were still like together. They were still like a unit, I guess you could say. They used to play scary games every single day. They would play a new scary game. I forgot what they used to call their series, but it was really interesting how you would just see all the horror games that they would play. Hello, Natsu! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! We are playing Metaphor today. I'm just talking about the super best friends and how they used to play a whole bunch of horror games back in the day. And that was actually how I was able to get introduced to a lot of horror games I never would have played before. And hello, Aya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah. Super Best Friends played a lot of really awesome scary games. Speaking of, there's been a lot of like games that have been coming out like this month. Speaking of like Metaphor, like we have Metaphor, we have Silent Hill 2 remake, which I've heard is really good. We also have that Life is Strange game that's coming out, if not already out. We have Sonic and Shadow Generations. We have Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Oh man, October is a hard month on anyone's wallet. Like, if you're a fan of anything, you are spending money. Sad to say. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Sparking Zero, and I I don't know if it's a game I really want to pick up. I was never crazy about the Tenkaichi series. Like, I liked Budokai back in the day. I played some of that on the GameCube, but like, I never clicked with it. You know, like, I enjoy Dragon Ball games, but like, I don't know. Seems that people are enjoying the game, but I'm gonna go for Sonic, if anything. And maybe Metaphor if it turns out that I really enjoy this game. But yeah. Let us start. Let us get to the game. Let us journey into the realm of Metaphor. ReFantazmagoria. Remake, rehack, whatever it's called. Can't spend money if you don't have any in the first place. That is a very good life hack. That is a very good life hack. Either, or you just wait until the game is like dirt cheap in like 3 years, you know? If the key to saving money is don't experience FOMO. If you don't experience FOMO, then you'll never be able to spend money at market value. I spent money on some new Vtuber merch, but it was something I was looking for and want to support. Madamama, yes, Matara, yeah. I heard that she went to Hollywood, but I didn't know she had new merch coming out. All right, I see you. A V-shoujo fan, a fellow fan of Mom. I understand. She's a very good VTuber, a very wonderful talent. Okay, let us get to Metaphor. There we go. There we go. You have to love the games. Okay. So just for context, this game has an amazing thing that I really think most PC ports should do. Wait, where is it? Display. Which monitor do you want the game on? It is such a pain in the ass when you're having to manually go in, downscale the game, and have to shift it to whatever monitor only for it to shift back when you full screen. Thank God, whoever decided to do this, you are a godsend and you need to be on every Atlus port and every port for a PC game that happens from now on going forward. I miss Fox Mom, but Matara feels that pretty well. Yeah, I miss her too. But she's with us in spirit. I hear her hee-hee-heeing at us in spirit. And it has borderless Pog. Yes, borderless window too. Thank God. I do not know why most PC ports do not do this. Alright, let's see. So I've heard like a lot about this game. Apparently, I believe this game was created by the original Persona 5 team. Like, Persona 5 was this team's last game, and then afterwards, they decided that they would create their own separate project. So, I guess that means that team will never work on Persona again, and this is kind of like their, series going forward, and another team will take on Persona. Which, hey, I'd rather them still be working with the company rather than do their own thing, like the Danganronpa creator. I mean, he's doing pretty well. He's working on like Tribe 9 and stuff like that, and I've heard Tribe 9 is pretty good. I've heard some good things about the games he's been making. It is a shame though, because I'm a huge Danganronpa fan, and we're just like, we're never getting a Danganronpa game again. Like, Danganronpa 3 was the last one, and it sucks, because without spoilers, it ended up being open-ended, the ending, so that anyone could come in, like, take on the mantle. No one did it. It's a very Japanese thing that once the creator says this is my last one, they never, like, continue it again. No one picks up the mantle, and that sucks. Well, because we have fan games. I watched Fox Mom's graduation and listened to Glade cry while we watched it. I've never cried so hard as that night. Wow. I have yet to see the graduation streams. Shit. I tend not to watch graduation streams. Because, like, you'll see them maybe again. You know? So it's goodbye in one sense, but you know, it's kind of like a yeah, I'll see you around kind of a situation. I'm moving, and then they move like across the street from you kind of a situation. But yeah, I definitely understand VTuber graduations now more than I did back then. Like, I understand why people have so much value on them. Because you're not seeing that version of the character anymore, of that person anymore. Certain jokes and certain like connections that they had before they can't bring up again. So I understand. But yes, I babble. I've been babbling. Let us start. It had a cutscene that I had to skip in order to actually like get to the settings, so hopefully you can play it when I press new game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Well, Kami Oshi for me, so did mean a lot. Yeah, I didn't know about going other places being a thing. Yeah. Okay, as somebody who has been online for 10 years, doing voice acting stuff and content creation in general, whenever somebody says, oh, I'm done with social media, I'm done with content creation, and a majority of their life, income, or in some cases connections, are tied to it, they're never really gone. They're gonna come back. If anything, they're probably taking like a small break kind of situation. I mean, you're always babbling. Aha, you're funny. In other words, I've seen a bit of this and it seems interesting. Okay. Yeah, like I said before, like it seems like it's a turn-based game, but the story I've heard is really, really good.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
If you mean our world is in this world, no, my world sucks.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Ah. Who are you? Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? I watched my bestie Ray play it. I love the story. Okay. I wonder if it's anything similar to Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I know we're playing that currently, and I still have to get back to that. Like, bro, I feel so bad. Like, I played the game once, and then I had to do a whole bunch of shit, and I couldn't get back to it, and I need to do a whole bunch of off-screen grinding still. Okay, Alright, there we go. Kodiak, yes, that's the one who guides the story. Yeah. Please enter the... Your name is indeed Kodiak. You will name the protagonist later. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, so that's interesting. So, my name is Kodiak, but the protagonist will have an alternate name. Okay, I've never seen that before. Okay, cool.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Okay. Hey, it very much coincides with my lore. That I'm just an overseer that sometimes possesses the protagonist.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
It might be a Paimon situation. It might be. It could very well be a Paimon situation. You know, except I don't have a high-pitched voice telling you what to do.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I would agree. I would say that's right. If it's kind of like having the ring from Green Lantern, like it's useless if you don't have a vivid imagination. So if you don't open your mind to that kind of power, then you can't do anything really with it. Like, a man is only as good as his tools, and if you don't have the mind to use it, then you can't do anything. You stick me in Minecraft and I won't be able to build anything. I'll build a house out of, like, wood, and that's it. And it wouldn't even be a house, it'd be like a shack. So yeah, I'd say that's right. Your imagination powers your magic.
A passing daydream, an idle creation of a distracted mind.
It is why I was hyping it to you so much. Yeah, I mean, I do like Atlus storytelling a lot. I like the dark undertones that a lot of their stories have. I enjoyed SMT5 way more than Persona because of how open it was with its darker themes.
That must be how you see it.
Hey, me and Kodiak with our dirt houses. Oh, are you a fellow, I don't even know what to call it. Are you shit with building stuff too? Because I am god-awful with crafting games. I see people building, like, monuments and, like, replicas of the 16th Chapel, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I trapped a creeper in like a moat. I think this is okay. My crowning achievement was, like, trapping a spider under some girl's house I was playing with. I was playing with a friend, and I've caught this tarantula, and I placed it under her house, and I put it under her floorboards, so she couldn't figure out it was there. I wrote like a sign that said, "Look underneath your floors." Yeah, I was an asshole. Can't build for shit. Ayy. Shake hands, shake hands. I don't really like Minecraft. I've tried so many times. I've tried as well. Someone even gifted me the game, and I couldn't do it. Never caught up with my subscription too, so I think my game's like, I have to buy the game again if I ever want to play it. I'm good, homie. I'm good. I would hate you? Yeah, you probably would. You probably would.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
I'd like to try Dragon Quest Builders, though. I've heard that game is cute. It's just Minecraft with Dragon Quest characters. But again, can't build for shit.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
And so we begin our story. Normal, the standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. Storyteller, for players who want to focus purely on the story. Battles pose no threat of death. Bitch mode. Easy, for players who want to breeze through battles. This difficulty can be changed later on. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. Oh wow, that's very nice of them. It's very nice of them to actually let you change the difficulties whenever you want. I've only done that once when I played Nier Automata, and I was fighting an annoying-ass boss, and I was just like, you know what, I could be better at this game. Or I could just cheese it and put it on easy mode. And I fucking turned that shit on easy mode, killed the boss, and I was like, okay, putting the difficulty back to normal. No other enemy in the game has ever given me another challenge like that. And I was just like, huh. I hate it when games have an annoyingly hard boss for no fucking reason, and then immediately after you beat it, everything is fine. I'm like, why? Why is this boss design so hard? When I play with friends, we can go on creative sometimes. I would spawn monsters in somebody's house and make them invisible. Oh, so you were that asshole. So you were that kind of guy. Being just like, oh yeah, I placed like a random enemy inside your place. It's completely invisible. You don't even know it's there. So if something's attacking you, like, yeah, it's there. That was me. A fellow agent of chaos, I appreciate that. I respect that. Nah, you play with Aya. You play with Aya if you want a challenge. If you want to be on your toes all the time. Speaking of monsters, okay. So, I'm gonna get into this conversation. Have you all seen the Pokemon leaks that have been, like, dumped around everywhere? Especially those like, horror stories? With, like, the Slowking and, like, the Typhlosion and all that shit? That is some wild shit! And all that stuff is real. That came from the company itself. They're writing some dark-ass stuff, bro. Like, listen, that shit is wild, but I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't be against, like, a darker-themed Pokemon game. Granted, not that dark. But, like, you know, have some of those darker undertones would be kind of cool. But, yeah, that stuff was wild. I was reading that shit and I was just like, what the fuck happened to Game Freak? What the hell? They weren't lying, they put the freaking Game Freak.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is
Hello.
it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
She's out of your league, bro. Don't go for her.
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Then you get the stick in your ass, eh? Get a ripe old stick up your ass.
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you.
Hey.
What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
No, that's my reading material. It's my fan fiction. Oh. Oh, well, shit.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. She going in. Damn. Bitch locked in.
True steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Let's turn on the volume settings for this game. Oh, shit. Well, damn. What a short game. Right, so we're going to be playing... No, never mind.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us?
Yeah, just walk it off, man. Just walk it off. Dark themed Pokemon would go so hard. It would go so hard, man. Like, make the next Legends game be super dark. Like, hey, that's the perfect time, man. Like, we already have discussed that the older, like, era of Pokemon was supposed to be very cutthroat and very, like, scary. Perfect time to use that dark writing. But I don't know. I think if they ever decide to do, like, an M-rated Pokemon game, it would be really something special. Well, she took her time to draw her sword. Yeah. You know what? Hey, they drew first blood, so I guess it's street rules, that kind of thing. Imagine they just kill what you think would be the main character right away. Yeah. You're just playing as a character. I wonder if there has to be a game that's done that before, where you think you're playing as the protagonist and then they get killed and you're playing as, oh, like his brother or like his apprentice or some shit.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh, FF12 did that? Oh, I've never played FF12. Actually, let me see. Do I own FF12? I probably have it on Steam, actually. I think I do. FF12. Yes, I do. The Zodiac Age. I do have FF12. I've never played it. Huh. Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse. Well, you're in the bag. You're fine.
What mission?
Oh, we can talk.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
No, I've never played FF12. I've never played it once. I just never got around to it. I didn't play a lot of Final Fantasy games growing up. Hey, Eden! Welcome in, welcome in. I didn't think you'd be here. But yeah, we're playing Metaphor, bro. Yeah. I had to check out the demo. But, yeah, going back, I've never played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I played the spin-offs, funny enough. I played Crisis Core, and I played Final Fantasy 13 2. Not 1, just 2. And, yeah, Final Fantasy 14, of course. I don't know, another game that's done it, but for the off chance people are playing it or plan to, I won't say. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It would be a spoiler. I don't really mind spoilers that much. But I understand people in the chat.
Make it?
Oh. Log. The mission's more important than either of our lives, so screw this up and then there's no going back. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Have fun with the demo, mate. I will! I've heard nothing but good things. You know, this game went under my radar a lot, but it has been, like, heavily advertised to me. I just never saw, like, an interest to try it. Use the moving keys to dash and dodge enemies. Some actions you can perform in their corresponding controls. Okay.
Let's go. Stop!
Oh, wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh, that's fun.
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press LT to use Fey Sight. This ability lets you see what Galcia sees in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay?
Okay. Oh, wait. So Face Sight, Sandworm Volno. Just run. Okay. Oh shit, he goes fast.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Alright, so I'm just gonna like, oh fuck!
Not to nag, but your health is pretty low.
Yeah, see that.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Huh. Oh, okay, so that's how I run. Got it. Oh. Wow, that was awesome. I can't believe I died in the first try. I thought it was turn-based.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Well, congratulations, you saw the death screen first.
Okay?
Avoid the enemies and head to the far side. Just follow that cliff on your right.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's probably what I should have done.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
It's still SMT like my boy. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Fucking me up for a bicycle. Game really be like, yeah, you can die in the first area you could move. Go nuts.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory. Yeah, refresh my memory.
Right.
I forgot.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Never heard that saying before, but okay, Pixie 2.0.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Galicia's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay. Kind of a bop. I love the shell-shaded art style it has. It feels a lot like a storybook with the watercolors.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Tad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
I think that's the Grand Cathedral there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Alright, I want to go into the sound settings. Okay, so everything's maxed out. I want the voices to definitely be... Oh, master volume. There we go. There we go. I think my game's a little bit on the louder side. So I can mix with... I can mess with my mixer a little bit. There you go. Alright. Just avoid. Don't look at me, don't perceive me. Ha! Dumbass.
Like this.
I'm sensing danger, it's fine. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's a lion. Just stay to the path and nothing's gonna hurt me, right?
I think we'll be okay.
Uh-oh, this is bad. What happened? What happened? Oh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785.
Wow, that's old. That's very old.
Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
I got that there Heliochromia.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Which means I'm canonically deaf in one ear. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy, empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy. Okay, I couldn't read that fast. Save the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Whoa! Just look.
Whoa.
Huh? That's a fine ass looking town you got there. Oh, that guy's getting some ass. Oh, that guy's getting that guy's getting his fucking head cut off.
Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong!
Now that bitch gonna even play some hangman.
Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
This bro's getting ass while this guy's getting hanged right across from him.
You will hang by the neck until dead.
Well, yeah. Oh, it's a slow one. Okay.
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
No, fuck you. Oh no. Oh, it's like a cat.
Oh,
Feed one and they all show up. Oh, I see he's a very innocent young man.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Guess not.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even.
The hell's an Elder?
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Ah.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
So a lot of elves and a lot of druids. I don't know D&D lore, I'm sorry.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Yeah. That bitch die?
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Deception, betrayal.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Yeah, be careful, you dumb bitch. You're gonna get your head chopped off. Long live the king and all that. You want to be a foot shorter?
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Hello, Jang. Welcome in. I guess I'm a clown. Okay, hold on. I gotta open up my damn Steam lab. I gotta open Vtuber Studio. Thanks. Hold on a second. Welcome in, Jang. This is gonna be a second. Hold on. Give me a second. That ain't the right guy. That ain't the right thing. That ain't the right man. Hold on. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. We need the clown. There you go. There she is. There she is. There she is. Hold on. I gotta vanish like Spanish. Hold on. Where the hell is me? Where am I? Hold on. There I am. Bye-bye. Yeah, look at her. Look at her for like 5 minutes while I get this sorted out. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I'm back. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a clown now. Hello. 5 minutes of this. Hold on, let me just type the damn message. Send in the clown. Oh, I forgot that happens to my eyes. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. Which eye do I look in? Just pick one. Fucking pick one. Which eye do I look in? Pick one. Yeah, I'm Pomni from the Amazing Digital Circus, you know, the hit show that's been sweeping the nation. How much? Was it 5 minutes? Yeah, it's 5 minutes. Yeah. I can't pick one. That sounds like a skill issue. Wait, hold on. There you go. Damn it. Where's the text? Lurk while I wait for babysitting kids to leave. Hey, it's okay, Jojo. Thank you so much. I appreciate your lurk. Alright. I regret having to scroll through those bottles of AI Kids channels farm it. Oh. Okay. Oh, so yeah. Good old YouTube. You gotta love how YouTube just doesn't, like, monitor their content, or they just turn a blind eye to it with YouTube Kids. Because they know it makes them money. Wait, where is the... I'm trying... Oh, wait. Did I hide the toggle? I probably hid the toggle. I hid the timer. That's probably why I can't see it. Yes, I did. There it is. That's why. Okay. Show display. Ah, okay. Send in the clown. There we go. What the f... I forgot I have these toggles. Wow, I forgot this model is very expressive. Okay. There it is. Send in the clown. There we go. Finally. There we are. There we are. 5 minutes. Five minuti. Uno minuto. And now start. There we go. Yeah. Let me reset the damn model. Holy shit. Where there it is. It's to send you back in. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Hello everyone. I'm back. Wait. Connection lock. There we go. There we go.
Would not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I have to actually watch the remaining last 2 episodes of Amazing Digital Circus. I figured that it would be a better series to binge than to watch episode by, like, month by month, or, you know, I guess, like, months by months. But, yeah, I've heard good things for the last episode. I heard episode 3 is really good. I need to actually sit down and watch episode, like, 2 and 3.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Are there none left to wear the weight of the crown? So says the gesture.
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Oh no, the royal prince is now afflicted by an illness. Oh, who will help? Oh, great... This ain't Great Britain. Oh, well, whatever. Fuck it.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
Oh, 10 years.
How much longer can his body hold out?
He got diagnosed with the sigma ligma skibbity-doo.
No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. but there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
You can count on me, the Royal Jester. Well, I've enjoyed our friendship, Cody. Wow.
Hey, are you listening?
Wow. Oh, that's so cringe, Eden.
You're feeling nostalgic.
What? Is my Riz too much for you? That's so, like, unpoggers of you, Brody. For real. Like, I can't believe you just cannot take all of my pure Riz energy. It's like skibbity Ohio gozaimasu, my friend. My broski. Yeah, I got that brain rot, you know?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne.
Brother, you're phonium taxing my vibe, though. Bro, I'm sorry. I'm just an uber Chad like that. God, I really hope people don't actually talk like this. Otherwise, I think our species is ready to be extinct.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Right. They cannot know that I'm here on an undercover mission to save the prince. Otherwise, I could get killed. They do, it's called Gen Alpha. Oh, fuck. You know, I've seen that clip. I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I've seen the clip of, like, the My Hero character, like, talking like that. And, like, I'm torn, like, 50-50. On one hand, it's horrible. It's horrible dialogue. On the other hand, I could see that character from My Hero Academia saying that because she is a trendy brain rot character. But at the end of the day, if I was on the team, I would probably tell them, don't do it, because it's gonna age terribly. Like, I can imagine somebody, like, 10 years from now, watching the My Hero dub and being like, what the fuck is she saying? like trying to, like, Google search every single thing she's saying, just to be like, okay, I think I understand what it means now. God, okay, so I guess Gen Alpha's gonna get Thanos, got it. Oh, wait, what'd I do? What the fuck I do?
So?
Okay, I press fast forward. Oh, I pressed fast forward. Okay, fuck. Oh, well. I pressed the log. I thought that was the log button. Yeah, King is dead. We've done it. Oh, wow, I skipped a lot of shit. Fuck. Okay, no, I didn't skip anything. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Ah. Step 1. Alright, Cody, time to mog those Ohio betas with your skibbity riz. Damn right! Damn right! Can't wait. Can't wait to beat those betas with my Sigma riz. Step 1, let's find the recruitment center. Shouldn't be too hard considering the soldiers. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit when you're lost and for advice. What to know in town? Press RB to locate the map. Glacia always has good ideas if she thinks, or so she thinks. Saving is like that.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map, go straight down the main street, and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Man, them lawyers about to have fun with this case. Better call Michi.
An elder?
Okay. Ooh, shadowy woman.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a drug. Oh wait, why am I still a clown? No one answer that question. No one fucking answer that question. No one fucking answer that question. Yeah, I'll answer that question. You're banned. Yeah, answer that question. You're banned. Hold on. Where's my handsome self? Where's my real body? There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get rid of the. There it is. There you go. He would never call me because, you know, I might just let him loose. Yep. Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. Now, I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your head, your horse's head.
If I may.
Sir, now sir, please, have patience with the royal funeral approaching afoot. Traffic is at an all-time high. Oh, so nobody knows the prince has a claim to the throne. Okay, so they think, like... They think everyone's kind of like... They think the prince is dead.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
So if we were out being like, hey, yeah, the prince is alive, awesome, we might get our ass beheaded for spreading false information, that kind of thing. Ah. Hello, Katsu! Welcome in! When did you stop being a clown? You're funny. Well, I can't watch because Twitch app is garbage. Hope you enjoy the game, buddy. Thank you, Katsu. Yeah, I know the new Twitch app is garbage. Are they going to change it? No. Was the original one better? Yes. But yeah, here we are, stuck with technology we don't want. Oh, so Michi was a terrible lawyer. Gotcha. Better call Saul. Better call Saul. Exactly. But you know what? Better call Phoenix Wright. I know Phoenix Wright got me when everyone else failed me. Look at that. The new model's out now.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Ah. I'm gonna break into his place.
That's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types too.
Oh, it's like an iPhone, huh? I want one. What's a magic igniter? No, I want one. Fuck you.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
Ooh, I like that face.
I can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
Damn.
A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Damn, girl got the hips.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Yeah, a royal scepter, huh? Yeah, how much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
Yeah, shut up, shut up.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind. I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
She looks like she's from Castlevania. Actually, yeah, I can kind of see it, yeah. She's designed like a castle. No, you know what? She's designed like a Fire Emblem Three Houses character. With the way her jacket looks and her outfit. She looks like she belongs in that game.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
She looks like she had a one-night stand with
To the
Byleth.
point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Ah.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and there'll be the building on the left. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sun Shadow Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy.
Give it a phone, I say.
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a barrel. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, add to the Bijou lore. She's a terrible lawyer. She did confirm it. We need the Ace Attorney Bijou trials. Ramichi just fumbling the bag. I was hoping that we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be up just ahead.
What are you playing at?
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What do you want, to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell. What'll it be next? Wouldn't be, in such a sorry state if Luis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. You don't pull Lifu to the... You don't pull Lifu to the conversation. Yeah, you don't pull Lifu into this conversation. It's her birthday today. Speaking of, I hope everyone wished Lifu a happy birthday. She old. Oh wait, the thing was out there. I was exploring the town. The hell? This horse got some weird ass ears. Huh.
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
I did, but she's stinky. I know she's stinky, but you still gotta be nice. Even if she stinks.
That must be the recruitment center.
Yeah.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious.
Right.
So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
It's a good thing I'm a shit liar in real life.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing and a curse.
Okay, you got this.
I'm like Tom Holland when it comes to like the lion.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you here?
This guy looks like one of those those fish that you'd see in the ocean that looks like a human head. You know the one I'm talking about? They're just like a pink blob and they have a giant nose. This guy looks like that. Not just Lifu, most of Bijou doesn't like debates. Well, should still have a trial for fun. See how that goes. Yeah, a blobfish. Yeah, he looks like a blobfish.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's word.
Oh, damn, he handsome. He looks like Akihiko. I love it when people are so just disgusting in media that their actions, their physical appearance takes the form of their actions and just look disgusting. Crazy Biju, live lore theory. What if Michi is actually a librarian right now because she failed at being a lawyer and had to resort to being a librarian so she can pay her rent? Wow. Yeah. Huh.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Yeah, the war ain't gonna make you look pretty anymore, boy.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Wow.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
I love his ginger afro he's got rocking over there. He's got that nice perm. Man, it would have been crazy if we got a lawyer Biju member. Maybe finally somebody can stop my roasts. You need somebody with like a sharp tongue.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Yes, me.
The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for change. Oh no, this is the fucking realest answer, Brody. This is the fucking realest answer. I'm just bored. No, I need money. I need money. I can't afford a bacon, egg, and cheese, man. I can't afford shit. Man, my rent's too high. Inflation's a bitch. I go to the store, it costs like $100 for like 3 items. Shit sucks. I need money.
Money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work.
No, for real, I'm gonna be honest. If I was ever a hiring manager and somebody walked in and said like, oh, and I said like, hey, so you're applying to the company, you're applying to the business. Why are you here? And they looked at me dead in the eye and said, I need money. They're instantly past the first stage for me. Hey, be honest. Who does the 9 to 5 because they love the job? It's for the money. I did that once. Based, Aya. Based. I respect you for that. Now, did you get the job is the question.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
And if you didn't, at least you were honest. Any skills to speak of? I have a winning personality. I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. Oh, that sounds like a bottom. Yeah, they were pretty desperate, so they were getting anybody. You know what? See, you got the job. They respected you for it. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. No. Oh, so this is your stats. Strength. Oh, they're smart about this. So strength, intelligence, resistance, your speed, and your luck stat. Oh, okay. I feel like this game's gonna beat my ass. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Yeah, defense stat. I need a high defense stat right now.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Thanks. Ah. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. Okay. He needs to have a name. It's just a demo. It's you! You know what? Nah. There. Just for now. There you go. There you go. It's the Cubs. Name him Asteroid Destroyer. You know what? You know what? No. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to entertain it. There's Asteroid Debt. No. You know what? Fine. Ursa. There you go. I can make that work.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Man, that captain looks like those male MCs in those NTR animes, if you know what I mean. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean, alright. Unfortunately. You know, the funniest thing is, I did watch, like, okay, no, for context, I was watching a podcast. It was a podcast, alright? With how do I describe this? I was watching a podcast with a Jav actress, okay? And she was basically saying that yes, ugly bastards are needed. They are very much needed in the industry, and I'm like, huh. Okay, that's very interesting. Didn't know that. But yes, apparently ugly bastards are actually needed. So, there's a spot for everyone. Yeah.
Alright, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
An AV actress, that's the word I was looking for. An AV actress, there you go. She was very open about it. Do not let her cook. I repeat, do not let her cook. Hey, she said they're needed in the industry. They need someone to check that box. There's a spot for everyone in this. You literally have a clip of you saying that you can take punishment. Oh, I actually forgot about that. I do for tank rolls, so it's pretty accurate. Okay.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
No promises.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and niter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
What? Oh. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or job. Greed makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the crew. Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
What's the world coming to?
Blast it. I came here to enlist because I heard you make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy elder.
Hey, fuck you.
A purpose I can deal with, but elder are right ominous.
Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures. That's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shite.
Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. I thought for a second there, my brain rot is so bad I thought it said serve cunt. I thought it said serve cunt. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a Parpus stands a chance. The brain rot is bad, alright?
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. This is not the time for gawking. We have to get in line. What this? Can I talk to you? No? Okay, whatever.
Whoa.
It's not that bad. You enlisting as well. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something else you needed? Or was there something you needed? Are you a noble? Get your horny eye checked out? No! And it's not that I was horny, it's just the brain rot. I hear it a lot. I'm afraid the MC's fit ain't serving. Yeah. Yeah, he really don't got that drip.
I take it you overheard my interview?
Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is no real consequence. Is of no real consequence.
Well...
Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Well, screw all you, I'm cutting in line. What? You're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Fine, whatever. You go to the Grand Cathedral. What are you doing? We need to enlist as a new recruit. Well, I don't want to wait. Oh, I have to. Oh, there's actually a join the queue button. I didn't notice that. My brain rot is the strongest. I challenge that. Can't even spell your name, buddy Parpus. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. Skibidi toilet. The fact that they're actually making a Skibidi toilet cinematic universe with Michael Bay at the helm is absolutely hilarious. Day 2.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Yeah, I'm special.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Yeah, get back in line.
Another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. That was terrifying. I had it handled. I would have been fine. I might as well thank him. Boost his ego. Strongest my ass. Gojo said he's the strongest. Now who is the Kit Kat? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of glad Gojo got humbled. I'm kind of glad. I actually watched Skibidi Toilet and that shit is actually good. It has a story and shit. It has a story. Really? I thought it was just like some weird like YouTube like poop kind of a thing. Just some memes and shit. I can't believe I might have to look up Skibbity Toilet to see what it's all about.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I ain't buying it. Hello, Silver! Welcome in! How you doing?
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
You never know.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
You never know. Skibbity Toilet might be cinematic masterpiece. It might be our generation's Shakespearean classic. You never know. Little sick, but had to come by. Aw, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that that you stopped by. But if you're sick, please rest. I hope you got that tea and honey that I talked about last time you were streaming. Motherfucker got hyped out, spanking disaster curses left and right, and just got off screen. Hey, that's what he gets. Sort of. Okay, that's good. Cinder Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, but I saw one in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Ah, Royal Capital Vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the
Damn.
military could pull this together.
Did that all by hand too.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Oh, I skipped that by accident. It's dangerous to even chart the miles. Oh, okay.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
God, I keep pressing the skip button by accident because I'm so used to that being like the default like auto like chat button on most of the games I play. GG, fuck your powers. Time to plot bullshit, yo ass. I think I heard about that. Like the only reason Gojo was even able to be beaten in Jujutsu Kaisen was because like the writer had to like create some way to nerf him. Like he made Gojo too powerful. That was the problem.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Oh, I love pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
The writer actually hates Gojo, apparently. That is interesting. Because I know Tetsuya Nomura also said something similar where he says that Sora is his enemy. So I'm wondering, like, maybe he hates him because he wrote him in such a way that he has to find very specific ways to get rid of him. Otherwise, like, the writer, or not the writer, the reader would just be like, okay, well, why doesn't Gojo just do this then? Why doesn't he just use his infinity? Because, like, it's broken. I can understand why having a character like that would make things very frustrating for you. Hello, Escape. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Honestly, I just don't like Gojo because he's overconfident.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Like, I get it. Gojo talks shit and can hold it up. I just don't like characters that are like him. Spoiler alert. Okay, I'm not gonna read that out loud just in case, but I'm just gonna read it. Ah, yeah. I saw the panel. I saw the panel of that, and I'm like, fuck. Well, bye, Gojo. I don't like him because of his fans. Okay, that is so valid. You are so valid for that. It's always the ones with the most toxic fan base. It's always the ones with the most toxic fan base. It's like child fans in Genshin Impact. Back when I used to play that game a lot. I have a friend who's a child fan, and this is not a diss to them.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
No. No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Yeah, people are very openly racist to me. It kind of sucks. It never gets easier. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
Oh, well, my village got fucked. Okay, good to know. I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
I'm gonna pretend he's like a Boy Scout.
Sorry.
This guy, he has that kind of Boy Scout energy to him. That napkin one, though, that shit crazy. I don't know what you're talking about with the napkin one. In my opinion, Gojo is Kakashi-coded, but even Kisuke, Urahara's worst traits, and given Kisuke Urahara's worst traits, and never seen JJK, the internet ruined me with spoilers. Oh no, I completely agree. I don't give a shit about spoilers. I've been spoiled on shit before, especially JJK. I've never seen a single episode of JJK. I maybe saw the first 5 minutes of JJK, and I never finished it. So like, I already know majority of the plot details and shit like that. So like, yeah. I get that Gojo is the Kakashi of this generation, of these, whatever they're called. I just really wish he wasn't so overconfident, such a douche. I like the MC's design. I think it's the jacket that bothers me. Oh, you're talking about this guy's like white like jacket? Yeah, it really stands out. I'm not the biggest fan of it either. But you could probably change it later on.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Can it wait? What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks.
Again, I like to see that he's a bit of a goofball.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Yeah, the fantasy story in Middle-earth is just our world. It's just buildings and shit and dudes doing 9-to-5s. It's like if people in this world did D&D and it's just like them being office employees. That's the main quest, is being promoted. I mean, it's realistic. If I was considered the strongest, I'd be overconfident too, not gonna lie. No, you're valid for that. You're valid for that. It does make sense. It's just those kinds of characters rub me the wrong way because I'm like, I really just want to see you get humbled. Like, you can be, like, powerful, but, like, have some level of, like, groundedness. That's the reason why I'm not the biggest Gojo fan. But it totally does make sense for somebody who is basically a prodigy to be that level of arrogant, especially given his backstory. Yeah, people do be mad with power.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw.
Power can corrupt, but power can also make you better. It depends on the wielder. That's what matters the most. It's like One for All in My Hero Academia. Yeah. We all know how that ended. We all know how that ended.
In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, that's a fucking lie. Well, that's the biggest cap in this fan. I can see why it's a fantasy story. Boy, that last line really is, it really is fake. Oh, don't you mean All for One? Yeah, All for One. Wait. I always get confused because their quirks have the same damn name. No, One for All. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about One for All because One for All, like, it depends on the wielder. Because if you give it to somebody who's a shitty person, you're basically giving them, like, a whole bunch of power they're not deserving of. All for One wanted all the power for himself. Confused me for a second because I'm like, their names are so similar and they both do the same thing.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Yeah, so, like, basically what I was saying is that, like, yeah, people can be mad with power, but you have to give it to the right person to make them a better person. Or to make them, to decide whether or not that power is, like, given to someone who can make a difference or not. Because, like, All for One, like, One for All was supposed to be given to, like, the dude that looks like Tintin. But then All Might saw the potential in Deku because he was somebody who didn't have power, but he was also somebody who cared deeply about other people. He knew that that power would make a difference, so he gave it to Deku. So, like, if he had given it to the other dude, he probably would have done a good job, but he probably wouldn't have had the same impact as Deku did, because Deku knows what it's like to have nothing. And it doesn't bother him because, like, even though he has nothing, he still wants to make a difference. Meanwhile, All for One is just like, yeah, I got power, I'm gonna take yours too. Yeah, I guess Deku was humbled as fuck because he got his powers while Bakugo was glazed as fuck all of his life. So he was a brat. Yeah, exactly. Like, Bakugo was praised for having a really good quirk because his parents had just really good genetics, and he became so overconfident that he had to get humbled multiple times. Like, if you gave All for One, if you gave One for All to Bakugo, like, off the bat, it would have just made him more of an arrogant asshole. Which is why I was so annoyed that in one of the My Hero Academia movies, like, they gave Bakugo All for One. Like, apparently that was supposed to be the original ending to My Hero Academia, was, like, you were supposed to give Bakugo, like, the power, too. You were supposed to share it between you both of the characters. And I'm like, why? Like, if that was the ending, I think I would have just hated it even more. Not only that, All for One takes easy to use quirks that are strong instead of training a quirk he could take. Yeah. Like, he takes quirks that are already, like, powerful, and he adds them to his collection. He doesn't really care to, like, train it, make it better. He's just like, nah, I'm just gonna wait till you do all the work. A worthy quirk, I'll add it to my collection.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Again, quite the cap, but okay. Really nice fantasy story you have there, buddy.
Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Yeah.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Sounds like a utopia.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I do like that theory, though, that All For One actually gave Shigaraki his quirk. Like, Shigaraki was quirkless like Deku, and he gave him his quirk. He gave him, like, a decay quirk, knowing that it would actually cause him to kill his family by accident, and thus making him the perfect vessel for his future endeavors. What is the plot of this game? I don't know.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in.
Good luck with that.
The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
Damn, he's got
I'm
Ligma.
a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
What's the Ligma balls?
Let's do it.
Got him.
You'll be a hero. Trust me.
So sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Oh damn, he's got that rot.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I love him like a cousin. Like a really close cousin. Like an uncomfortably close cousin. I'm gonna stop. Damn, I can't believe I fell for that. Yeah, sure. I have no idea what the plot of this game is so far. I'm just along for the ride. We're trying to help our best friend who's the prince wake up.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, 1 day remains.
June 4th, early morning. Okay. Oh. You can view information on your surroundings in the map. Use the movement key to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press A. Okay.
Hold on.
Let's see. Royal Capital Grand Triad. Capital of the Kingdom of Ronkia. I don't know how to pronounce that. Citizens of every class and social status resides here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. It came from this shithole. This is the northern border fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Triad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Okay. By the way, should I buy Steins Gate? It's on sale and I am debating. It depends. Do you like time travel stories? If you like time travel stories and seeing a male failure slowly becoming a competent human being, I would recommend it. I did watch the Steins Gate anime and I enjoyed it quite a bit. It's really good. I highly recommend the Steins Gate anime. The visual novel I've heard really good things about too. A friend of Lifu's did tell me that they finished it in like a few days, which I guess it's a long-ass visual novel with different routes, so I'm guessing they must have liked it. When it comes to Steins Gate Zero, I never finished the anime. I liked some of the characters, I just wasn't that invested in Steins Gate Zero, so I would say I'd say play Steins Gate 1, and if you really are a fan, like really a fan, then get Steins Gate 0. That's just my personal opinion. By the way, you heard of that audio CD they dropped for Pokemon? No. No, actually. What audio CD is that? All I know about is the beta sprites, basically the whole plan for most of the Pokemon games coming up for the next maybe 10 to 20 years, and those creepy stories. CD. Okay. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming. We're going to be rating in. We're going to see who we're going to rate tonight. And yeah, it's been a good stream. Thanks all for coming. Nah. Can't believe I fucking fell for that. 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 I'll just get the base game then. Yeah. Can't believe I fucking fell for that shit.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
You got me. You got me. You got me. I will give you that. I will give you that. I will give you that. I'll give you that. God. Got fucking eviscerated on my own stream. Jesus. The northern border front, this is where our contract should be, so hopefully we can find him quickly.
Okay then.
Pulled that on me to not feel sorry for you at all. I pulled that on Lifu as well.
Arrives at its destination.
I pulled that on Lifu, and it's the greatest feeling when it happens to someone else.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War.
I feel like a piece of my soul die.
Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Yeah, you got your revenge for Lifu and Michi.
Finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
I'm pretty sure they're laughing right now. But yes, I would highly recommend getting the base game for Steins Gate, and if you enjoy it, get Steins Gate 0. Steins Gate 0 also has an anime, like I did say before, and I couldn't finish it. It just wasn't... It didn't grip my attention, so... Yeah.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Mm-hmm.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with no magic. A world with only one tribe. I guess it's a world with no magic.
It's interesting. It tells the tale of a world with no Magla arts. A peaceful one.
A world with no Magla arts would be better, would it? I admit, I'm intrigued. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Damn. Living in this era must have really sucked. Your only options were either to read, farm, or drink. There was no other entertainment. Actually, there would be entertainment. It'd be the bar fights you'd see people getting into.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I'm listening, boy. We don't want to stir up trouble. I apologize.
For him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Oh, fuck you too.
Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all.
I did see the new skin for Shadow. Yeah, his beta design. It looks really good in motion. I think it looks really nice. I'm really excited to get the game when it comes out.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlian. And you are?
And I also downloaded Sonic Rumble, since like Canada has the beta test going on for it now, so I could actually play that game. I've yet to actually play it, but I have it installed on my phone. I thought it was a PC port for some reason, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream it, and I was like, no, you can't. It's a phone game, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm Ursa.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Not what I expect, but I fuck with it. Yeah, like, it's weird. I'm glad that wasn't Shadow's design going forward. I think the color and the scar are cool, but like, I don't like how his quills are kind of like hanging like knuckles. I don't know. You could definitely tell it was a beta design, but hey, kudos for them to actually like create it to be an in-game model. That's really cool. Like, you could definitely tell they were being... the design for Shadow back in the day was, okay, make Sonic, but make him edgy. What would happen if Sonic had an angst phase where he listened to just 3 Days Grace and nothing else? Like, you could tell they wanted an edgy design for that character. Yeah, Sonic Rumble is only for the phones. It sucks. But I've heard it's fun. I almost pressed the skip button again. Holy shit, I fucking hate this.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I
Nope.
knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Watching Twilight with friends? Enjoy! Enjoy your lurk, Aya. Enjoy Twilight. I really hope you're making fun of it because that story is not good. But have a great time. I appreciate your lurk. And hope you enjoy your time.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Onward. Let's fuck him up.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yeah, I put her in a jar. I put air holes in it. Yep, just over there. She's with me. I don't see a fairy. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy? I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
Gallica.
Together. You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Lead the way, Akihiko. Comrade, new ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
That's so cute. She has like a little helmet.
And hope we find out.
She has like a little helmet to help. I didn't even notice that before. A tiny little sword too. It's a little butter knife she's got.
Okay?
Okay. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Our ally is inside there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
Okay, the northern border forts. This is like our first dungeon, right?
This is...
What's happening in here? What's happening in there? Oh shit, they getting fucked. Oh damn. Oh fuck. A lot of anime cutscenes. Damn, they got a high budget for this game. Oh. Oh, Brody, you never... We haven't even fought one enemy yet.
That's a human.
A human? What? No way.
Stand your ground! Charging!
That's a human.
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Grias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some. We may find some that still draw breath. Okay, so this is like, oh, this is our dungeon. First dungeon in the game. Okay. Oh, well. I see a stinky bear. Hello, Leafu. Hello, birthday Leaf. How are you? How are you? Happy birthday. I hope it's been well. We're playing Metaphor today. How you doing? No. None of them are breathing. Damn. We were too close. We were too late. But there might be others. Let's keep searching. Hello. I am so old. You are old. Yes. You are old, but you are still my friend.
This is bad.
You enjoy being old. You embrace being old. Get back. We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? He feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Humans don't lay eggs. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Yeah, you're both old. You're both a bunch of oldies. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Do you not agree? I agree. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're talking about me. Well, you see, those comments came at the perfect time to make me think you were talking about her. Yes, I get it. I'm old, yes. We're all old, alright? We're all a bunch of hags. Your grandma leaf. A good old stump. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might get through this. Michi is still young though? No. Fucking no. Bunch of hags, all of you. Speak for yourself, I'm 6. Oh, great. So that means I get to ban you for being a minor. I'm joking, Aya. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Got it?
That's me and Kodiak. What? What? I'm being honest. You're all old. We're all old. Look. Hey. I've been 6 for 26 years. Ah. Yeah. I remember when I was 26. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing. If we attack it separately, we can only fight it. Oh, look, we can't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. I am not a meanie, alright? I am not a meanie. I am honest. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Here we
Fuck
go.
it, squad.
We're here to stop you.
Still, don't let your guard down.
Oh, so it is turn-based. Ah. Okay, that's some cool music. If you two tame him down, you can take him down. Damn right. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills to consume MP. Performing an action will expand 1 turn. Oh, so this is like SMT5 shit. Kodiak is so nice to me. I will always be nice to you, Nato. I will always be nice to you. Everyone else, no. Performing an action will expand 1 turn icon. At the end of the screen, when all turn icons are depleted, the opponent's turn begins.
Burn to us!
Alright. So... my melee attack is shit. Ow.
The power of... Not done yet.
Okay, what is my skill? Call power.
Let's go.
Oh, it's fire magic, okay. Now he's gonna die. There you go. I killed a human!
Let's hurry onward.
I think we got them all. All right!
I was talking about Lifu and Michi taking you down. You know, I knew what you were talking about in the back of my mind, but I was just like, you know what, let's just have some hope he's talking about me. Phew, we pulled through somehow. We could. Lifu is tall. I'm taller than Lifu. If I wanted to, I could dunk you both in the ocean. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Oh, that's down. I don't want to go down. Well, see, at least you know where you're beat. At least you know where you're beat, Lifu.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I am taller and stronger. Alright, what? Go down here. Or I could go straight. Let's see what's straight. Ah.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could be nasty.
Hey!
But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike right now. If we strike now, right? Sneak attacks. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. I can perceive.
How's that? This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
Alright. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned off the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
Burn to us tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Nice. Unscathed Triumphant. Hey, a bonus for not actually getting hit. That's nice.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I like this voice actor. I don't know who voices this character. Oh, I can... Ah, okay. So this is like SMT5. Crazy. Well, we're gonna go for a magic build.
We made short work of them.
He's being mean again. I am not being mean, I'm stating the facts. But if Michi gets on Leafy's shoulders, then y'all could be more powerful. That is true. That is true. You might have a chance in that sense. You just unify to become one new being. Like a Steven Universe fusion. What's down here? Any friends? What this?
We won't lose this
We're
fight.
here to stop you.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet. Got nothing to worry about.
Ow, ass.
Only one left.
The power of didn't hit.
Oh shit. I do like this battle music a lot.
Burn to us.
It's just some guy just chanting in the background.
I think that's all of them.
Together we are strong. Together you make one tall person. Maybe. Where is he? He's still alive, right?
Be careful.
Hello? Is my... What the hell is that? Squad.
Let's do this.
We're here to stop you. Burn to us. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, can I sneak up? I can sneak up on these guys.
Even easier than expected.
Alright, I should probably be careful with my magic consumption. Ah!
Incoming.
What? They have animations for when you get stunned and when you have advantages? That's so cool. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacking in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous.
The power of they die hard.
Yeah, this game is cool. A lot of people have been talking about it. Don't ask me what the story is, because I still don't understand what I'm supposed to... The plot of this thing. Like, basically we live in a world of magic, and like, we're some kind of race that people hate because we're the lowest on the food chain and can't use magic. But we're trying to help our friend, who's totally not our lover, by the way, who is the prince, get rid of his curse. And the only way to do that is to, I guess, go through the right channels to find the person who can undo it. That's what I took from the story. Made by the same people who did Persona 5. And it definitely shows.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Reviving medicine, nice. I'll have to try it someday. The demo is out. Like, what I'm playing right now is the demo. It's for the prologue. So yeah, give it a try and see if it's for your thing. Only thing is, I would highly recommend getting it on a sale because the game is $93 Canadian. So yeah, definitely worth getting on sale unless you really like the game. It's already an expensive month in October. I'd rather not have to dish out $90 if I can avoid it. Oh. Can I get an item? Damn it! What's the point of having barrels if there's nothing inside them? No, you don't.
Okay. Let's see all we've got.
Oh, that was fast. Poor Beryl, it's her own fault. There was nothing inside him.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Next time, Beryl, have something of value. I like Metaphor Story personally. I don't hate Metaphor Story, but I will say that the opening of SMT5 hooked me a lot more. This one, I'm still trying to follow what exactly the plot is. So I don't hate it, I just need to know more about the story and the world.
How?
He's still breathing, and he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course, this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell! Well, fuck you too. Fuck you too. The soldier appears to be dead. Good, fuck him, he was racist. Out here just doing my damn job helping you, and you're just saying, hey, don't touch me, you lower race, whatever.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. The soldier's body is lying completely still. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? Are you gonna be racist or are you gonna be nice? What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time?
Damn it!
Ah, damned Elda! Oh, great, he's racist. Great, good to know. Ah, damned Elda! I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Hey, calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'll help you. I'll send you to a bright place. You know, when my sword's through your throat. Their breathing has stopped. Oh, good to know.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. You're perhaps searching for someone. That's right.
Get it now.
I thought so. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry is the human from earlier.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there? Oh, well, shit. There's the care package. Welcome back, Jojo. Hydrate. Stretch. And the posture check. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sipping. I sipped. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there.
Hurry!
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Oh, there's a human right there. I don't want to touch that. Wait, where's the door? Oh, I can do a squad attack from here. You weren't getting out of these. I know. I was not escaping the care package. But hey, it helps.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
You prevent me from getting a gamer back and not hydrating. Huh, wait, no.
We won't lose this fight.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna save that melee for later.
did it.
Broken igniter. A broken magic artifact. What did? Oh, y'all dead still. Hey guys, you guys okay? Yeah? No? Okay, whatever. Give me something. Stupid barrels. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Go back, you little eggy. Go back. Yep.
How's that? Let's give him a fight. This could be our chance.
Nice.
Burn to Not done yet.
My turn.
A tough one.
Oh shit. Oh, he's stunned. Beat his ass. Send him to Brazil.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Hey, level 3. Alright, oh, okay, so that goes in my magic stat. What is this? That's my endurance. Strength again. Yeah. Oh, what's here? More of my dead friends. Awesome. Awesome. I love seeing that.
They
Huh?
saw us.
What?
Here we go.
No, they didn't. They didn't see shit. You know what? They did see shit. They saw my blade.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this. Only one left.
Burn
Finish
to
it. We're clear.
We're A-okay.
Let's catch our breath.
We made short work of that.
There's no one hiding in here, right? There's no one hiding in here. No mimics and shit like that. You know, actually, like, I've been watching a lot of Critical Role. Like, I started watching, well, I didn't start watching. Like, I picked up season 3 of Vox Machina.
Hey, you found something.
Forgot 90% of the story for that show, not gonna lie. But honestly, it is such a good Netflix show. No, it's not Netflix, it's Amazon. Yeah. But, it's good. It's a really good show. Like, the fact that it's all based around their D&D campaign is amazing. All I was thinking was like, dude, like... someone's job, somebody was paid to basically watch all of Critical Role in their first campaign and try to adapt it into an anime or like story or cartoon or whatever. And I'm like, that had to have been the most like easiest job that dude had. Like, what's my job? Watch Critical Role for like 60 plus hours of your day and try and summarize it. Nice. Hold on. Don't notice me. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. Don't. In your ass. That goes in your ass. I have not finished. I haven't finished season 2. I like season 2. Season 2 is really good.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Oh, it hasn't spotted me yet. In your ass.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
I wonder what happens if I don't press the squad button. I'm gonna try and do that next time. Just not press it at all.
I think I'm getting used to this.
But yeah, season 2 is really good.
Careful now.
It's if season 1 is them, you know, figuring out their dynamic and it was focused around one character and their troubles, season 2 gives everyone a nice chance to shine. And they're all dealing with their own like little issues and level ups and get their own power ups from it. Like, they really come into their own in season 2. Season 3, like I said before, I forgot majority of what happened, but like, it's already coming off pretty strong.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do that.
I talked to one of my friends, and she's like a big Critical Role fan. And she basically said that, The one that she started with was the Mighty Nay, or Na, whatever it's called. And apparently that one is getting an anime treatment. It's getting like an anime adaptation. So where Vox Machina is a cartoon in an anime-esque style, or rather modern style, the Mighty Nay is going to have a more anime approach to how it's handled.
Let's go.
Oh, we're not doing good. Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Let's hurry on. I think we're in the clear.
Yeah, more things to catch up on. I didn't even know Season 3 dropped until I just, like, randomly, like, saw it recommended to me, and I'm like, huh? Oh, shit. You were hiding in there, you little asshole. I would love to watch Vox Machina, but like, bro, those are like 8-hour-long campaigns, and I'm just like, I feasibly do not have the time to just have this playing in the background for 8 hours, or like cut it up into like however long segments. I don't have that in me. If I was doing something that took like 4 or 8 hours, like maybe, like, I don't know, 10 hours, sure, but like, nah. That's why I'm glad at least they're adapting it for people like me who have lives. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's not the noble thing to do. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I just can't let you die. I just can't leave you to die up there. I'm touched. Even if in a situation like this, you worry more than others. You worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Can I save? Thank you. I can't. Okay, so you cannot save. You got it. Just like SMT, I can't fucking save. Great, there ain't no save points. Great, yay.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute. Right. We can't help anyone if we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. I'm going to die. I'm gonna go into my items. Oh good, a health orb. Yeah, yeah. Magic Pala. This pill can be taken to replenish one magic source 20% to one ally. Yep. Wish me luck.
Ready? Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. It's the first boss. It's not gonna kill me. Right. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
He's got raspberries on his butt.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Humans are disgusting.
We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Makes me wonder, like, is this gonna be like some plot twist where like our world somehow caused this one to be the way in which it is, and humans are the actual bad guy? I don't know. Okay. So pass yield, guard. Okay, cool. The Homo Gorelio.
Won't hold back. Burn.
3 damage, yay.
Monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
Oh, we are so fucked. Oh, we are so fucked. He's got Gaia.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Or Garu.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Oh, 1 damage. Oh, that's fantastic.
Please.
You can't be serious.
How is it this strong?
It's one of those bosses. What more can I do? The prince is my loyal friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Oh, hell no. I don't do Operation Human Shield, brother. Slicer. Oh.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Oh, shit.
Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
Our boy's dying already.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Ooh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck me. The fuck? What the hell is that? Okay. I don't know what the fuck going on. Oh, we're locking the fuck in. Persona. Quite literally. Just fusing with our persona. I'm not gonna lie, the design looked kinda dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the head. It reminds me too much of a beetle, I don't like it.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I have now become machine. So you are one of those Digimon. Are you that there Digimon? One of that there digital monsters people will be talking about. So, so this one's, it's called Sick now. We're down with the sickness. Got it. Deals weak wind damage to one enemy. Die. It's just called die. It's D-E-I, die. Or day. Weak physical recovery for one ally. So this, I can actually heal myself, okay.
Wind!
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Did the trick.
Hey! Oh no, we turn back. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Ow. yeah. I lost my heterochromia, so that means I could hear in both my ears. Did you guys know about that? Did you know that people with heterochromia have like a higher % chance of being deaf in one ear? It's an actual thing. It's crazy.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. So it is like Persona or like any other SMT game. Hey, new old team, same tricks. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Scour.
I'm gonna break his ankles. Fuck him.
Freedom of a wanderer.
I'm gonna break his ankles. Yeah, you missed, bitch.
They could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on, Seeker. Better be sure. Seeker. No, I won't hold back.
I just wanted to listen to what he had to say.
Wind.
Break his ankles.
Come on. I will fight with pride. Seeker.
Wings.
Scour. You hit their weakness.
Oh, he's eating the apple.
Wait, what?
What?
It's healing?
You bitch.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do. Ick. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
That is a good idea. Okay. Can't use all my SP. Actually, fuck it.
Wind.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Nice. I like how I'm dodging all of this.
Let's
Nice.
go. Scour.
Damn, that branch has a lot of health. Wing beat.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Okay. Have, Galcia. Galca? I forgot the name already. Knock down apples to keep the foe from healing. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I love how pretty this game looks.
Anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Come forth,
Getting in there. Yes, ma'am. Wing beat. Yeah, you can't do that shit no more, can you? Aw, you can't eat your fruit anymore? Aw. Seems like Eve can't eat the forbidden fruit. You know what happened to Eve once he ate the apple?
Scour.
He learned that death was inevitable. Ow.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Spamming that.
A tough one.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Scour.
Hey. Gorelio's apple.
Not bad.
Oh, so he has its own separate levels too. Okay.
Not bad at all.
Level up. Ah, sure, I'll give you agility.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If
My
thou
persona.
hast changed the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
This is
Thy journey
literally just Persona.
shall reveal thy soul's mission.
I'm not complaining. I like this quite a lot.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
I have to say, I do like the Middle Earth aesthetic of this game. I do like the middle fantasy of it all. I've been having the itch for Middle Earth for quite a bit, so this is really scratching that. Oh, Stroll.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Grizzled soldier. Oh, he got that grizzle rizzle.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Can I eat his fruit?
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good.
Oh.
It's about damn time.
Kill Luis Guillaburn. What now? Kill Luis Guillaburn. Oh, I can actually play the voices.
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Wow, okay then. He's an assassin.
Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king. And most likely what would happen is if they know that we're trying to help him, the prince, a whole bunch of usurpers are probably gonna try and kill us, so yeah. Kill him. Can someone catch me up? Yeah, can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
Oh, this
15
asshole.
years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, and the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
So he's the Griffith of this series. I get it now. Man, he's blonde like Griffith. He looking like Griffith with those eyes. He's Griffith. And he's an asshole too.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
Okay, so he's our final boss.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Yes, hi, Joe. Yes, I am back, yes. Quest complete. Operation Save the Prince from Death's Curse. Save the Prince from... Oh. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline? Deadline unknown. Rank? 7 stars.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But
We'll
no
kill him.
main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Comrade, new ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
So nobody knows where these things came from. Okay. Really not helping my theory that that humans may have actually stumbled into this world. And that there might be more to this than meets the eye. Is it gonna turn out that the Griffith of this game is actually a human, and he came to the world of Match to try and control it? Is that gonna be their plot point? While the moon's still low, if you've got any questions on the time, simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. All we know is that with every passing year, one of their kind tear travelers apart. That's why I was first sent to uncover here. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating. Okay, tell me more about this mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Okay. Okay, so he's our age.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
I guess, yeah.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What was that powering you? I wonder. Grius seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. No, I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? Never all in my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, Is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with. At least yours was broken in the commotion besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. Yeah, you have some kind of tragic backstory that you're not telling us about there, buddy. And we're gonna find out about it soon. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both. Let's get some sleep. Let's get some rest.
You've done a fine job. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh? I have a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed. Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness and the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
That's
incredible.
You know...
Don't you want to take a rest for the rest of... No.
Got
it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow.
Let's talk more.
We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear about the sanctum of Sfaring myself. But as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye.
What's here? Can I... some water. Oh. Oh yeah, I could use her vision.
You know...
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll go sleep. I'll go eep. Ooh, no. What's this? Never mind. What's this? Huh? A gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. That's a key item.
You know...
Ow. Oh. What is this? Item. Gold beetle. A small bug that glows with golden magalia. Nobody would buy it. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay.
You know...
Fine, I'll rest. Good, I'm pooped. Late night. This reminds me a lot of Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Oh! Wizzy! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the 50 bits! Okay, bye. Wow, really? You're gonna drop 50 bits and then you're just gonna duck out? Well, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful day. And enjoy lurking if you're doing that too. I liked Fire Emblem 2. I enjoyed Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I've never played it. I own the game, but I've never played it. It's because I love my friends. Aww, thank you. I appreciate that. You take good care of yourself. I watched my friend play it. Oh, okay. I know. I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
But yes, Wizzy, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you take care. Please take care of yourself. Self-care is important.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It is kind of your fault. It is kind of your fault. I don't mind a little danger. It is kind of your fault. I want to say this one, though. No, I'm not going to kick her when she's down.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
He seems like the kind of guy that would take a lot of bullshit and then just have a smile on his face.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
If only I was a reader. But I've seen my friends play Fire Emblem too. It looks really fun. I need to eventually get on that. That is a game I do not want to stream, because I feel like that is a game that just requires you to be locked in and just have to... It's a long game. I'd rather play that by myself. It's just one of those kinds of games. Strategy games like Fire Emblem, they can be interactive, but it's just I think they're a lot more fun to play by yourself. Damn. But yes, insomnia might be good for reading books. Too bad I don't read. Or have... Well, I don't have insomnia, but my bedtime says otherwise.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
It took months for Ray to finish it too. Not only that, there's also a long-ass DLC. Oh, that's cute. He has a little nodding off animation. I mean, it took, like... there's also a DLC and a whole bunch of expansions to that game as well. So, like... It's a game that never really ends. Then again, he was trying to marry all the wives. Ah. No, couldn't be me. I stick to one girl. I stick to one girl, and then that's it. Maybe another one. Maybe two at the most. But... Nah, I'd watch the other endings online.
Good night.
There is only room for one person with insomnia here. Okay, you do take the cake, Jojo. Lies. What do you mean lies? What do you mean lies? What the hell going on? Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
Oh, hi.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
I can fix my sleep whenever I want to, damn it. I just choose not to.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
So I'm guessing he's the Igor of the game.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
It's an interesting cat.
I call it academia.
But you see, Jojo, this is why you're a great mod, because you don't sleep and I stream late. So you know what? It always works out in some way.
Alas, It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Yeah.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
It's gotten to the point now where you hear people who are just like, yeah, I go to bed at 11, or oh, it's getting really late and it's like 11 p.m. and I'm like, oh fuck, 11 p.m. and I'm wired, still awake. Oh no, I've broken my sleep cycle and I can't fix it. I'm well aware of that, Michi. I'm very well aware of that. Very well aware. It has me, okay, yes.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance? This is way over my head. Not interested.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
It's literally 4:30 a.m. right now. Aya, go to bed. Aya, sleep. It's almost 5 in the morning. Go to bed. Why is everyone in my chat nocturnal? God, when they say chat reflects the streamer, I didn't take it literally.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. I sleep normally. At least there's one person that sleeps normally. I know, I swear almost everyone I know doesn't though. Don't give in, Nato. Don't give in. Don't change. You've been given a gift. You have a normal sleep cycle. Don't give in to them.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery.
I'm still trying to figure out why everyone calls this game Persona 6. I understand in some ways, but I also don't agree with them. Yes, in the sense that, yes, it was the team that made Persona 5 doing this game. And yes, it does have a main character that kind of turns into a persona. And yes, this guy pretty much is Igor from the Persona series. But there's no social links to my knowledge or anything like that, so I guess it's very similar, but not exactly.
In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form.
Oh, the SMT fanbase, or just like the Atlus fanbase in general for like their games, they're the I'm gonna be honest with you, they're the worst. I've interacted with them on a few occasions and it was enough for me to be like, yeah, I'm never touching this fandom again. I don't even want to interact with you if you publicly display that you're a fan of this game or series. Like, the Persona 5 fandom is notoriously bad. I still remember that one time a Goro Akechi fan tried to, like, publicly shame me on their channel because I joked that he has an ugly personality. it was the weirdest backlash I'd ever faced, bro. Like, they replied to like a piece of Goro Akechi merch saying that it was ugly, and I replied to it saying like, yeah, it's ugly like his personality, and then they treated it like I insulted their mother or something, and so they banned me, and then they publicly screenshotted the post. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I didn't even do anything. I just sent a reply, and then they just like dogpiled me. I'm like, oh, okay, so this fandom is just Delulu. Got it. Good to know. Yeah, the fan base is great, man. Atlus fans are totally fine. Also love how the games are rated TM for mature, and majority of the fans are like 14. It really shows.
Indulge me this request.
Sorry, I had a rant.
My dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Do I still have the post? No, I never screenshotted it. I think even if I did screenshot it, I may have deleted it. I don't even remember. God, it was just so dumb. But I remember the account blocked me too, so like, yeah. Yeah, that was the weirdest fucking thing that ever happened. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what will you do? Will you take my hand in friendship? Okay.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Oh, that wasn't even the worst part now that I think about it. Cause like, I was so like, worried that I upset them that I tried to be like, hey, yeah, this was a joke. And then somebody like, replied to me, and then I said like, hey, at least you didn't block me like the other person did. And then they blocked me immediately after I said that, and I was just like, oh, you are just a bunch of assholes then. Like, I was just trying to make peace and be like, hey, yo, bro, I just saw this by accident, like, hey, like, I wasn't meaning anything, I was just joking. Immediately got blocked again. I'm like, oh, okay. And that's how I learned that Goro Akechi fans are horrible people. No offense. Alright, buddy, my break is over. I'll check back in around 2 hours or so. If I'm still... I probably will not be live for that long. I don't know when this demo ends, but I don't think it'll be for another 2 hours. So, whatever happens, man, thank you so much for being here.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes upon unlocking in Academia. Okay, so there are kind of social links in this game, so yeah, I can see people wanting to call it Persona 6. It's the Persona 6 Isekai. More is the first of your followers. People that can support your quest to as steadfast allies that can grow closer. You can go closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Yay, friendship!
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
I'm aware. Only pure beings can get this power.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll look for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
This place here.
Okay. An abandoned mine, no longer operational. It is now infested with monsters.
The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
We'll be going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Yeah, Nord mines.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter? Oh, what's the matter? Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have an eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air.
That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush.
So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No. We need to get moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides.
Let me guess. You could move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Wow, I'm surprised. Okay, so the demo's still going. That's not bad. We're probably gonna do this dungeon, and then that'll probably be the end of the game, right? That'll probably be the end of the demo, because it's only the prologue we get to do.
Stop!
Unless the prologue is the first 5 days. That'd be interesting. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there.
Hondos. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you.
Really?
You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Holy, this is a long demo. Yes, it is. I'm realizing.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If you're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size them up, Hundo. What do you make of them?
It's weaker.
Indeed. You slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge.
Press LD to activate Phase Sight to identify an enemy's strength via their color. The lower the enemy, they will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow. Enemies of a higher level will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed.
When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Locking on. If you press that curse, if the LB, when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto the enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood. Now, try for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We've got this.
Okay,
Right
so
there.
lock on. Phase
There are
Sight.
enemies around. Watch your step.
They're all level 1s.
Come on! Push through! Come on! Push through!
Okay, wow, okay, simple. I do feel like this will probably be the end of the demo, though. This level, this area.
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. I've one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm, and you'll be fine.
Squad battles review. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting the break gauge with X, the battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by a stronger enemy than you, you'll be forced into battle where the enemy is at an advantage.
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
Fighting in a dungeon. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to, okay. So evaluate the enemy in your vicinity, then decide whether you want to dispatch them quickly with X to stun them first, or jump directly into strategic battle. Oh, okay. So I could basically jump them, or I can break their ankles and then jump them. Got it. I understand now. Phase Sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy's reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replicant for first-hand experience. Replacement for first-hand experience. Comfortable with fighting before we reach ground trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
It's white. No, you don't.
Let's do this.
I fight for my own justice.
Retrying a battle. If you are unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it by pressing L. Really? Press in to assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Huh. Okay.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Okay.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Oh, okay, so this is how... Got it. Oh, so I can do wind damage now. So I lost my fire, so and I gained wind. Got it.
Go on, finish the job.
Unscathed.
chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Hold on. Oh, fuck you.
Enemies up ahead.
Our usual tactics should work.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing attacks. Oh shit, that was a critical, what the fuck? Ah, you mother of a bitch. Hey, heal me. Oh, that heals me good, damn.
Finish the job.
I like how his eyes change.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
So if I can do this,
Here we go.
I'll go right into a battle. Got it.
More of them?
Understood. No, oh shit.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will fight
These
with
are
pride.
just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through. That one's down. We've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, please.
Reinforcements.
Oh, that was the problem.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind. Stay sharp.
Down.
More? Okay.
Gunringer here. Let's move.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, we can.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, that's a butterfly. What the fuck? I saw something. Can I not? Well, there's a merchant there.
Right there.
No choice but to cut through them.
Cat.
They're down.
Okay.
Got it.
Let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Stunned.
This, I'll go for the kill.
Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. Fairy dust.
Even easier than expected.
Unscathed.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. Okay. I'm going to increase more into my strength.
I think we're in the clear.
Bouncy bark. Oh.
I see the enemy.
Would be too tough.
All right. How's that? We have
Got
the
it.
edge.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Damn it, I don't have anything that can hit multiple characters.
Still up?
Oh, they're both stunned. Nice.
Seeker.
Weak. They have a weakness.
Scour. Just one left.
Take this.
no way I'm stopping here.
Thumbed out. A victory well earned.
Sturdy straw. I wonder if your save progress gets transferred when you play the game. Maybe not. Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? You seem dodgy yourself. What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think I'm so in a desert. I know it's funny to think so in a desert place like deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed.
What are you doing in such a remote place?
Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came by it for business. For the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared.
Pardon?
For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? That struck a chord with you, huh, buddy? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Cool. I have 8 of these, I'm fine. Ooh, that's majority of my money, so no. I think I'm good. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. So, you find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
Do you sell the beetle? No, you cannot. I cannot sell my beetle to you. Ooh, wow. Drop by human. Consider selling it. $1,000 for this apple. That is a good deal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait until I need it, though.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Oh boy, 2 of them. Come on.
Okay.
Good enough.
Give us all you got.
That should be enough to kill it.
Take this.
Yep. Unscathed, triumphant.
Careful, we've got company.
Oh shit.
This is our chance.
Got it.
I won't hold back.
Use it.
Wind. Last one.
Finish the job. Some battles are hardly afoot.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Push through.
Great find. Keep it.
Cat.
Cool, medicine.
You're gaining strength. Hey.
No. Hold on.
Fine one.
No, you don't. Ah, bitch.
We'll hold our ground.
Damn, so it could still attack me, so even if I do that... Oh, shit.
Brius, your attack power's down.
Use supplies.
Take it.
Helpful as ever.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh, critical.
Man, Brius is so cool.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay. Now I'm bringing old Painless out the bag.
Hit their weakness.
Keep pressing it. Sooner I die hard.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Wind.
Yep.
Take this. One remaining.
That was
Great, Grius.
Ow, you bitch.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Nice.
Let's hurry on.
Oh, cool. Get your ass back here. Oh fuck, what was that? Fuck crow.
Ran a little over our heads.
We have the edge.
Asshole.
Let's go. Scour. Still here?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Damn bird comes out of nowhere.
We can relax for now.
Hate birds. All my homies hate birds in this house. And if you don't hate birds, then you don't belong here. Just kidding.
Alright, how's that? Careful. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Everyone, go.
Vitus power.
Myself. Nah, that's a little too much.
Another way? This'll do it.
Take this.
Nice.
They try hard.
Yeah, hit him, not me.
Still up?
Well, that about does it. They're down. A victory well earned.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, so I'm dog shit at directions. As long as I don't find the shop merchant again, we should be good.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hold on. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you?
Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't ya? Ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick. Oh, bunch of assholes.
We must do this.
I agree.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
My only complaint with the game so far is the audio balancing. It sounds like some of the actors are quieter. Like their performances are good, but my issue is the fact that their lines sometimes don't completely sync up with the audio levels of the other ones. So some people might be easier to hear, and the MC is just more quiet. Like, I just don't think it was properly sound balanced. It could just be me, because I like making sure that, you know, when I do my dubbing work, like, the actors are the first thing you hear, and they're higher than everything else, because it's their performance that you want to hear. But for this, I struggle to hear them sometimes, which is an issue.
Wind! What is that?
I might have to change, like, the game audio in my settings just to make sure the background music is quieter.
Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
No, it's a persona. One that lives inside me. Oh.
Shite.
Funny enough, nobody has called me Kodiak once this entire story. They've only been calling me Ursa, so yeah, I'm the one controlling this guy. And no one has once name dropped me. Press B to guard when which consumes at one turn. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes. It prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Take this.
Got no mercy for you.
Ah, so my weakness would have been fire. Fuck, that hurts. Utilizing formations effectively. During the squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less damage with melee attacks, but take less damage from enemies. Oh wait, you can have people in the back of your party too? During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the key assigned up and down to move party members between rows. Formation.
To the rear guard.
Ah, okay, okay, okay.
Forward! Falling back.
Use your eyes.
So they do take less damage, but they have its own drawbacks. Got it.
Trivial. Shite.
So that one's gonna be useful in the long run.
Scour.
Take this.
It's our turn now.
Here they come.
What's that? I think something's coming.
Something's coming. Got it.
Let's do this. Too much.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I'll be fine.
You're barely holding it together. Seeker.
I'll be fine.
Wind.
Ooh, there's even a pained animation too.
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived. No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. Why would they already be mobilized to a pursuit?
I don't know. I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm at least of your worry. I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye. The Crown Theory ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay, so this is our second dungeon. I think this definitely would probably be it. Let us see. Oh, I'm still zooming. Hold on. How do I stop zooming? How do I stop Naruto running? Okay, cool.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? Or just passing through? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stay behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I saw the stones he digs out.
These come highly recommended.
But enough about that. Surely you met for a reason. We met for a reason. So if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. This area used to be cause a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get a loose change. From the looks of it, the vines were far from depleted. So why did the Sanchist Church order the mines closer? Yeah, I think we're good. I'll buy 10. For 500 gold.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. The music gives off the vibes of fighting a biblically accurate angel, but the game is all yapping during the music. Yeah. It sets the tone because we're going to go into an abandoned mine.
Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower to need to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it would be best if they consider us dead. Let us push through to this mine while we can. So, it wasn't just my imagination. I think we're being followed this whole time. But like Grias said, something's off. When the human came out of nowhere, it wiped all of the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Well, think about it like this, Jay. If the music is like this, just talking, could you imagine what the final boss would be like? The music is going hard already. How do you top yourself when you're fighting a boss or the final boss?
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure, besides.
It'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Nord Mines.
However,
it's quite dead. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel. Those are the instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt! Deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
As I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now.
It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human.
Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape.
Well, it appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We've no choice. We fight our way through.
Here they come. Stop them here now.
Nani Kore!
Oh, they did.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh. Damn, they went out like a bitch. Can't touch the mushroom, no. Can't touch the mushroom. Okay, fine. I go now. I go. Oh. Damn. Oh, oh. Oh, bitch.
I can't believe this. Very impressive.
Man was hiding right here. Ooh, item. Scrap metal. What's here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Nothing but my empty thoughts and lonesome feelings, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. Anyway.
Look.
Over there. Someone collapsed. How do you do, fellow man?
Hey, are you alright?
Oh, boys.
I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life has gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived.
and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Yeah, this is an inside job. Somebody knows that we're trying to help the prince. Somebody knows something. Uh-oh. Hi-oh. Oh, hi-oh. Oh, there's another one here. Ohayo gozaimasu. Nani? Nani kare? What?
No way.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Oh, fuck, my thing was on auto. I always forget. Just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. You!
I knew I'd find you here.
You blobfish-looking fat bastard.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
So he's trying to send a message that the King's Guard can't help her?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago.
There's the backstory.
The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been the name.
Oh, wow. That might have been the name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, and I wonder who that was.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know.
You let me push your arm like that?
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh, did he awaken to his metaphor?
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Yep.
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Awaken.
What?
Okay, yeah, I can definitely understand why people call this Persona 6.
Can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh, he could turn into one too?
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Oh, well. His poor chesticles.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Yeah, look at that Undertaker energy. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look at that MMW fucking E shit. Let's go. Bro's a brawler. Bro's a brawler. He's a brawler.
Come! I will show you a world with honor.
Okay, he does look like a Digimon. I'm not even gonna lie. This one looks like a Digimon.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Got it. Deal physical slash damage to one enemy. Oh, I wonder who I'm gonna use it on. Yeah, fat
Hack
fuck.
and slash. It's okay. I won't hold back.
You.
Take this! Why do you struggle?
Die!
Okay, he resists fire. Nice. Mage shield, defense rose. Great.
I'm tired of this. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay.
Vitus power and scour. Useless.
Die!
Bro's not even impressed. Oh fuck, that was a weakness.
Die!
Trivial.
Bro's not even impressed, like, for real. He's just like, oh, you turned into a giant Digimon? So what?
No holding back.
It was Tuesday for me.
The freedom. Wind.
Take this!
What are you gonna do? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Shit.
You're barely holding it together.
Damn it. I'm lucky the AI is stupid.
Together. You gotta heal up quick.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine.
Let's try this.
Oh, he's gonna, yeah. Oh no, he didn't use it on me.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's go.
Too bad. Ooh, captain's uniform.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
Alright, I'm going to put that into my magic. Yeah.
Nice. I feel stronger already. I'm eager to see you use that.
Ah, Terrakuja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns.
Impossible!
Damn, and here I thought he would turn into like a really cool, like, demon or something. Guess not.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
You're a main
Just
character
like
now, buddy.
him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Ah.
Now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us. We're brothers in arms. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're brothers in arms.
You're already one of us.
Yeah, he'd probably say something like that.
I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Together we stand.
Okay. The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I've found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from the stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right. Is this actually a demo of the game? It is. It's a beefy demo. It's a beefy prologue. I did check while they were talking just to see how much more demo there is. There's a lot more to this game, so we're probably gonna have to come back to this, like, another time to finish it. Like, there's a reason Eden said, see you in 1 to 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot more. We barely scratched the surface. Got to go to D&D. Enjoy, Michi. Have fun with your D&D. After we get to a good spot, I will probably call it myself, because we're going for 4 hours. And yeah, I know if I keep playing, we'll probably get to like midnight, if not maybe 1 a.m. And I don't want to do that, so we'll break it up into parts.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
Have fun, thank you.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yep, this is Persona 6. I see it now.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
The party can now study the mage. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating.
I see it.
You understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength.
Thank you, Jojo. I am going to hydrate.
Stretch.
And a good old posture check.
Okay, thank you.
Even if Persona 6 were to be made, what would even be the plot of Persona 6? There was some rumors that Persona 6 might have something to do with, instead of being in high school, you're instead in college. And you're in it's kind of like Men in Black. I know how stupid that sounds, but like you're dealing in an organization of other Persona users and you're traveling around the world to help people with their problems. That's a concept somebody, I think, came up with Persona 6. Which, you know, it might sound dumb on paper, but in execution it might be really good. But I could definitely see them, you know, aging up the protagonist to be maybe college students.
And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype.
I mean, I'm glad they finally, like, got rid of that dumbass thing in Persona lore where, like, you canonically lose your persona when you turn 20 or something like that. They got rid of that thanks to Royal. So, like, Men in Black International, but better and with, Gnostic symbolism. Yes! Exactly, that's exactly what it is. It's Men in Black International, but not terrible. Because that movie sucked.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet, if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will see these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage over chart. I never saw Men in Black International, but I know it's terrible. And I'm a Men in Black fan. Ah, so you were smart enough to avoid it. I watched it. Yep, I watched it at a party, and boy, I'm so glad I was at a party because there were other things I can pay attention to instead of just that movie. It was so boring, I just had it in the background to turn my brain off. It was not good at all.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magala, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magala within yourself will put Magla, will put too much heavy burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. I feel so bad for Men in Black fans. Men in Black is like Ghostbusters. Like, y'all had one good movie, lightning in a bottle, but ever since you had that one movie, you can never replicate it. Men in Black 2 couldn't do it. Men in Black 3 I never saw, but it looked like they couldn't do it, because it tried to like do time travel and shit like that. Men in Black International sucked. Ghostbusters 1 was great. Ghostbusters 2, nobody talks about it. 3, nobody talks about it. Then there was the female reboot that sucked ass that nobody liked. Then there was Ghostbusters Afterlife, which was okay. Immediately I liked Ghostbusters Afterlife. Ghostbusters, the whatever came after Afterlife, no, Frozen Empire, yeah. I never saw it, but I heard it was dumb. I heard the writing was stupid. Let's not forget the cartoon series on Kids WB. Okay, I'll give you that. Y'all had a kick-ass TV show. You had a kick-ass TV show. That and Extreme Ghostbusters, plus the original Ghostbusters cartoon. Y'all peaked when it came to your cartoons. Y'all dropped the ball at theatrical movies. I do not know how that works, but hey, they manage it. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on them. Studying an archetype consumes mag. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetypes to no cost.
That means...
To learn to change oneself, they say. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through a study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets.
Now then.
Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Oh, Mag. Uses fire, ice, and electromagnetic. Excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. Skilled in physical slash attacks with a sword. It cuts down foes with strong single targeted enemy damage. Well, I just got you, so might as well.
I see.
Study.
This right here.
An expert in magical attacks of these specialties. Such a brood palette of magic offense can be critical to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, that a mage's defenses and poultry are at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention, or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast, and a mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. Right. Requires... For now, I'll say yes.
Sure.
Yeah, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grayus. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voice of heroes past souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What is that? What is this? Is it truly an archetype?
This is the same magic I once strived for.
I cannot believe it's finally in my grasp.
The mage archetype has been awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now be awoken to an archetype. And the cartoon version of Extreme Ghostbusters and Men in Black were made by the same person. Oh, well that explains a lot. They should have gotten that guy to do the movies. I kind of miss the era when they made cartoon series for movies that were very popular during the 90s. We'll never get that again. No. You'll never get that, and you'll never get console tie-in games, now that mobile apps are a thing. Like, you'll never get those, which, you know, not a bad thing, because, you know, those tie-in games weren't always good. But, like, the animated series based off of cartoons, man, that was the shit. There would have been so many, like, going on now if that were the case. Like, and they're apparently making, like, a Warner Brothers movie that's finally coming to theaters. Like, it's some alien Warner Brothers movie that's coming out in February. You know, if Warner Brothers doesn't cancel it, that's going to be great to see in theaters. Support it so that Warner plus Acme, Warner versus, Coyote versus, Acme actually, you know, gets out of the vault. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, and now and from here on. Oh, so I can do that whenever I want now. That's cool. We could all have different archetypes. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books in the surrounding bookshelves. New features from the main menu. Some functions of the main menu are available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the statues of your royal virtues. The qualities necessary is in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay.
What now?
Okay. I love the art. Oh, it's the hands of the protagonist. Yeah, big ass high-end, man. Equipment. Oh, you could actually be equipped with something?
That is...
I would love to decipher its contents, but it would take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all, the language Therian that it is the one part the language Therine, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says Kodiak, likely the name of a person. Well, finally got a name drop. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. My kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't it? Isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained a Hero's Incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Ah, okay. Able to forget the hustle of the outside world, even if just for a moment.
What now?
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? And awfully big, if so.
This right here.
It's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. What a shame. I don't want to read any books. Okay, moving on. Let's go.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Yes, sir.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two of them the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough! We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto-battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during the battle. During battle, you can also use them to engage in auto-battle, causing your party to fight accordingly to your tactics settings. To change auto-battle tactics during the battle, press RLB. To access the order outside of the battle, find them under tactics and party on sections of the menu.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? More's right there. You don't see anything?
I don't see anything. I don't see it, sense anything off. What do you want about?
So no one else can sees him? Really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can get that room. Oi, are you alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed that there'd been some accident. But looking at it now, that isn't the case. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers.
Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Kringler? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Damn! We must get after him. Go after him.
Be bad if he returns with reinforcements.
Leave him be. He has no one left, my rager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exit. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's even be at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gusia can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment to read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voices Dungeons. Use it to see what level other players are at, press that to see what level other players were at what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you were challenging. When selecting for information to review, you can also change your party information to reflect other players. Really? That is crazy.
What now?
Oh. Wow. Okay, so one dude had all mages, one dude had like all power. Okay, so some people made Kringler into a mage. Pretty split, honestly, so far. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find a nice little place to save. And we're probably gonna do this in part 2. We're probably gonna have to split this up. I did not expect the demo to be this long, but we've been going for almost 4.5 hours.
What now?
Let's see. Change the game. Save. There you go. There you go. Save complete. Alright. So we are going to do more of this in a part 2. Don't know when, but we'll figure that out. So let me just check one more time to see how far this is. Cause yeah, we have a lot more game to go, I think. Oh yeah. We have a lot more game to cover. We haven't even scratched the surface. Yeah. I am just doing a little more checking. Yeah. Yeah, we're basically halfway through the demo. So it would be like another like stream altogether if we powered through this. So I'm gonna split this up into 2 streams. Yes, I will. So let us go back to the jet chatting. Oh, you're still here. Well, this is awkward. Bye, Pomni. Bye. Alright, everyone. Alright. Thank you all so much for being here and being an amazing audience. As always, wonderful viewers, the lot of you. Let me do my usual. So, let me do my thank yous. And then I'll send y'all off to somebody else for the nights on this Thursday. So, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Reed, for the gift, for the sub. I appreciate that quite a bit. Thank you, Wizzy, for the 50 bits. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Thank you, Escape. Thank you, Aya. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Michi. Thank you, Lifu. Thank you... Who else showed up? Thank you, Reed, of course. Thank you, Eden. I know you're working right now, and I'm sorry that you could not come back to see us off, but I do not want to be streaming for 7 hours. Unless it's Sonic. And if it's Sonic, then you know we stream for 7 hours. Apparently. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. When it comes to what games we will be playing, my goal, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but the goal is to play at least some, what's it called? Maybe some Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, or we continue Metaphor and we beat Metaphor. I'm actually tempted to beat Metaphor and then play Shin Megami Tensei another day. We'll see what happens. Oh, of course, thank you, Natto. I almost forgot about you. Thanks for the stream, Kodiak. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you for being here. So, I feel like we're probably gonna continue more Metaphor maybe on the weekend. That sounds like a good plan. Finish up the game and then we'll go back to our usual games and all that fun stuff. But yes. Of course, we will find somebody to raid, and there is, of course, only one person I want to raid tonight. It is my friend, my good friend, my longtime friend, Lee Fuchi herself. She is having a birthday stream. It's her birthday. Send my friend some love. The raid message... Well... Okay, if you're a sub... Let me see. There you go. If you're a sub, simply put in... Where's my emote? Where's my emote? Where is it? Where is it? What? Where is it? You know what? Fine, I'll do it myself. Gotta make things difficult for me. Fine, hold on. If you are a sub, just put happy birthday, Lifu. Just type in, just copy paste that, and if you're not a sub, choose whichever emote you desire. I want to make sure that my friend, that Lifu, gets all the birthday wishes she gets. Okay, so I will start the raid now. Okay. We're gonna start the raid. Alright, everyone. Alright, we are starting. I'm sending you all off. Fly, my children. We kidnapping Kodiak when he gets there. What the fuck you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who said I'm being kidnapped? Anyway. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys hopefully later on in the week. You know the deal. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Blue Sky. Especially on Blue Sky now, because apparently Twitter is dying for the, what, 6th time since it's been given new management. Boy, I sure do love the Bird app. follow me on wherever you can find me. All right, King Kodiak or King Kodiak VA. I'm always it's always me. Anyway, goodbye, take care, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye.